It begins. It begins, chat. Final one. Oh, maybe. It might be. Sorry, I gotta move my mic. It might be new game plus, but we'll see. How we doing? How's everyone doing in chat? How are you all doing today? Apologies, I've not finished setting up properly. It's been a jank day, trying to get stuff done, but now my cable's all knotted. So I've got to learn to wrap my cable better. There we go. Sit up there. See how long that lasts. So anyway, welcome to Kirby. Kirby. When we last left off, we were playing Kirby. And it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I basically 100%ed the main map, which I'm glad I have, because I've managed to upgrade a lot of stuff and do a lot of things, get a lot of things done, which has been good. I'm actually quite surprised with this game, because I find this game just has so much post-game content. It's actually stupid. Not in a bad way. Like, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Like, it's just like, holy shit. Like, well, I don't think I've ever played a Kirby game that's had this much post-game content before. It's just really nice to have something to sink like a shitload of hours in. I wasn't expecting this much content, and yet here we are. And yeah, so since I've played this last time, I've got all the Waddle Dees. I've done all that. I've upgraded a few things. I've got all the scrolls, bits and pieces. I've been quite busy. I try to basically play a lot of this offline to kind of enjoy it myself, because I didn't want to kind of, I don't know, like doing all of the Waddle Dee stuff on stream would have been a little bit strenuous. So I thought, nah, you know what I'll do? I will do all this stuff post. And I'm glad I did, because it's been fun to play this game offline without having chat. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having chat to talk to, but at the same time, it's also nice to, like, just have a game to, like, play and not have to, you know, just to chill with a game. And I forget about those things. It's why a lot of people ask me if they go, like, have you ever played this? And I'm like, yeah, I have. I just not streamed it. Kirby games usually pretty one and done. This one's a lot of depth to it. It does. I'm hoping they do something more with this. You know, look, this is a pretty one and done game in terms of its design. I don't know if we're gonna get another one this big, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been definitely worth the price tag. But now we're doing the dream sections as they were, so I'm pretty excited to do these. I did a little bit of research, nothing too much to spoil, but I know that it's pretty much the same as you've got to basically get these souls, and it's not hard to get the souls because apparently you'll be told if you leave an area that, you know, if you're going to miss one. So I think we're pretty much smooth sailing for this. So I would just say sit back, relax, just chill, enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is ridiculous. That is a bizarre name, but hello. Oh, big coin. Big Daddy coin. Also, I've done a lot of the arenas. I haven't done the extra hard cooking minigame. The hard cooking minigame. So the only things I haven't done the hard cooking minigame. I haven't done the... I need the hammer. I haven't done the... what else is it? Is there going to be any more of these guys, or have I killed them all? I think I've killed them all. I have to find some other dude up ahead to see if I can't get his hammer. Trying to think what else. Like, obviously upgrading everything. I haven't upgraded absolutely everything. I don't know if that counts to the 100%, so I've got to find that out. It's gonna be interesting. Ah, there we go. There's some monkeys. Me. But yeah, I did a little bit of research because I kind of wanted to get an idea of what was going to happen with this thing, and if it was going to be a new game plus, best of, and so far I've got the understanding that it's a bit of a mix of things, so I'm pretty excited because it's like playing the game again, except, you know, like a more harder version. And I've got to be open and honest about this because I've been really thinking about it. Hey Fancy, how's it going? Also, don't forget everyone to pre-order your copy of Slime Girl Smoothies on the Switch. December 8th is when it comes out. It's fucking sick. I'm thinking you're doing some sort of celebration. I haven't really thought about it yet. I'm editing the next Stack Game episode, which is the Steel Harbinger episode, which we filmed during the Nacho-thon. I apologize that things are taking... Like, if you notice, a lot of projects are taking a little bit longer now because obviously I'm trying to focus on making them quality. But again, I don't need to apologize because you guys are really understanding in that regard. So it's just me being self-conscious. But yeah, more videos are coming, including some Japan stuff, which I've been meaning to share with you guys when I went to Japan last time. I got some Japan videos. So it's going to be really fun. So yeah, a lot more content over the holidays as well, so we'll keep you guys busy. And then, you know, next year, I'm going to try to take a bit of time off next year to kind of work on the DVDs. At least work on merch a little bit. So some things I'm going to have to put aside a little bit. But I also wrote 3 game pitches this weekend, which was nuts. Just game ideas I had in my head that I needed to get on paper. I just needed to get them out. You know, like, you've got an idea and you need to, like... You just need to get an idea and you need to get it out. That's what I needed to do. I just needed to get this idea and put it in my head. Oh, hello. Nice. Remember that game? What game? What game? What game? What game? Oh, Steel Harbinger? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, so that review, obviously we recorded that in the end of October, and obviously November, the September/October, you know, the Nacho-thon and everything, but I wanted to kind of like really focus on, you know, getting the Shady loot cart update out and launching Under the Hood, which has been an amazing success. So it's crazy. Under the Hood sold more than Marble Made, which I still have no idea how it has, but it has. You've been enjoying Flipwitch? Yeah, you know, speaking of which, so the devs, like, I talk to the devs quite frequently of Flipwitch, who are absolutely, they're amazing. It's funny, I've been following them since they first, I'm literally in the bed of every developer at this point. I've been following them since the start, and they were having to push the game, you know, as hard as they could to really get it out for the 7th, because originally they wanted to get it out for Halloween, and they were really pushing for Halloween, and it just wasn't going to happen, because they had stuff that they needed to finish. But I think they made the right decision. I have not played it myself. I think that they originally, so I asked them for a review copy, and they were kind of a bit iffy about giving me a review copy, not because I'm a publisher, but because they didn't want me to get the wrong impression about it being unfinished. And then when they announced the date of the 17th, I said, yeah, no, that's fine. Like, you can get me a build as soon as you can, and I'll, you know. But I completely forgot to ask them again for a review code, so I've got to message them today and be like, do you want me to do a video on this game? Because it looks good. It looks really good. It looks really fun. It looks like what, you know, the Succubus games should evolve into, which is, you know, the Succubus side-scroller platformer games. Like, it looks like that. You know, it's funny, like, whenever you look at someone else's game, like, I'm trying not to always be negative, but I always look at that game. I look at that game and I'm like, that's fucking top tier. That's quality shit. Like, I wish I could do something like that. But then I know you guys really love the stuff that we do. But there is a part of me that looks at that and I'm like, holy shit, that game fucking looks amazing. And yet you guys still play our dinky ass games. I can't believe that. It makes me happy that you guys will want to still play shit, but I don't even say it's part of it's like a jealousy thing. I think it's more of like a, like, you know how like when you look at somebody else's work and you're like, even though it's a completely different game, you're like, fuck, that game looks really good. You love Marble Me. Like I look at that game and I'm like, holy shit, like that game's a AAA. But we got Future Fragments, motherfucker, so you better watch out. Which is gonna be exciting because I'm pretty excited for the be all end all of that. That's gonna be really fun. I need a more like Marble Blame. Bro, how did you know? Bro, what happens if I come out, like, what happens if next week I come out with some Marble Made merch? You're gonna look like a right idiot, eh? You're gonna look like a right idiot. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, give me a wide Gordo, bro. It's cool. This is like a mix of all the levels. Nice. Does that mean it combines them all? In each area? If so, that's sick. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, it's back here. I have had a little bit of self-doubt about Marble Maid 2 recently, and I'm gonna have to get some of you guys to get in there and have a look at the build very soon. I'm thinking testers need to get in there, but I'm kind of having a little bit of doubt on the gameplay. Because obviously it's more of the same, but we've added a lot of mechanics to it. But I feel like maybe some of the mechanics are not needed. So I've been kind of like... I've been kind of flip-flopping on what I think is necessary. And I'm like, what do I want to do? You know, it's hard to pick. I think part of it also, like, and it's gonna sound really weird, but like playing Kirby recently has got me to understand that like there's a level of simplicity that if you go overboard, you can really like butcher something. Sure, it's gonna be great. I hope so too. There is like, I will be honest, there is like 1 or 2 mechanics in the game which I do think are very unnecessary. I've currently finished World 3 out of 6 building. I try to do a couple levels a week. The demo will obviously be the first world. Look at that, beautiful. And then obviously, because I've said this before, Marble Maid 3, which is something I really want to do. That I hope if Marble Maid 2 sells well, that I can do Marble Maid 3. I have a really solid idea for what I want to do with it. So. Marble Maid 3 will be definitely a step in a like an even bolder direction. It'll still be the same gameplay, but it'll be something even. Let's say right now can crack it open. Awesome. Well, it'll be in like the next. I'll say like the next few weeks, because since we put out the card update, which by the way, you guys were so nice about the card update. I finally finished doing something which was really awesome. I finally finished completed what is going to be the final mode for Shady Loot Cart. Like, I fully finished planning it the other night, and it's fucking awesome. Like, it's sick. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to put this mode into the game and to have Cart hit this ability of, you know, pull Naughty Dog and re-release something. Remaster the sequel. Can I be honest? Like, I don't want to start any drama, obviously, but like, I'm not a fan of Last of Us. Like, I get it. Like, some of you guys like must be a fan. The one thing that really irks me about Last of Us is, why is it that Ellie in number 2 is always gritting her teeth? Like, why is she always like, ugh, like, always drive me nuts. Yeah, they really love remastering their shit. Do they just need money? I get it too. Like, you guys probably, you might want to get a good old remaster copy of your game, you know? But isn't that a remaster of a remaster? I know a lot of people are like hammering on them right now, so I wasn't really too sure what the real joke was behind. Because it looks good, right? Like, the game already looks slick, right? we don't need to do... Bros, what do you think? Marble Maid gets into eating, right? And she becomes Kirby. And she just eats stuff. And she gets mouthful mode, but she just sticks cocks in her mouth. I'm very not a fan of it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I also don't understand why they killed off the main dude. I don't understand why they did that. Remastered after 3 years. Yeah, see, that's stupid. Yeah, see, I don't know, like... I'm kind of weird about this whole thing because... You know, if I was to... I don't... You know what? Now that I think about it, has anybody done a remaster of a lewd game before? I mean, Bonetown's been re-released, but it wasn't remastered. Yeah, they're basically a tech demo studio. Yeah. I miss the Crash Bandicoot Jack and Daxter days, man. Like, that was the shit for me. Don't get me wrong, I know that they're working on different stuff, but at the same time, like... I just miss those days. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was okay? Basically, you just... it's sequel instead of a remaster for lewds. Yeah. By the way, that was a complete new area, is it? Yeah, no, I figured they would. I was reading about it, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see us I couldn't see us remastering something like Marble Maid or something like that. I think it's good. It's like Frogun. Like, I don't think Frogun... Some games don't deserve it. Crash Bandicoot, I think they had to do it because they were obviously... There was a point they were trying to prove, which was... Are these games worth... Are these games worth buying? The director said he even See, I don't understand. So they did it to, like, fuck with the players, and that's why they killed him off. I think that's such a stupid idea. What a shit. Yo, is that a rare star? From rarestar.com? Fuck yeah, boy. I need these. Let's clean this. Yo, what is this made in? Marble Maid level editor? What is this? Marble Maid 3? The Forgotten Land? Marble Maid just sucks up a fucking... a broom. You know what? I want to do the gun on him. I think the gun's the way to go. Want to have some kind of controversy that'll get people talking about it. See, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. You're still waiting for Slime Girls Smoothies DLC on Switch. I know a lot of people have been asking that. I will say that, like, and I've kind of said it publicly already, but the Marble Maid DLC is only really going to happen on Switch if, like, everything else sells well. We've kind of done it as a sort of exclusive thing. And I know that a lot of people would prefer to have, like, their, you know... Whoa, hey, 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 hey! What's this new attack pattern, bro? got a wider grip too. Yeah, his whole thing is different. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I know Gaming Electros. You don't need to backseat me on these. It's all good, bro. You gonna walk into it? He's something else, this one. Fuck. Okay. This is where we're gonna start losing coins, aren't we? Now, I'm thinking... yeah... probably is still the best choice. That's probably still the best choice. I tried doing it, but it... the homing on the stones, yeah, it's really weird, eh? Bro! Bro! Yeah, what's with the homing on the stones, bro? Like... bro! Oh, God! Oh! Bro. They're magic stones. Magic my butt, bro. No, you fucking put me down, fucker. Oh, God. Oh, giving Bayonetta which time dodge is kind of it's a little bit, yeah. It is a little bit, yeah. That's probably going to be the best weapon to use, though. Alright, I think I've got his new pattern down. There's obviously a new pattern that's got to be... I thought it was just going to be that he had more health, but it's clearly obvious that he's got like a... Okay, I think I've got it now. Alright, I've got his pattern now. I've got his pattern. Come on, come at me. No, you fucker! Got him. Basically, Sakurai taking his gloves off and the easy mode is over. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's alright. I just needed to work out that new pattern. I just needed to understand it. It's all good. First well done. Now Kirby's going to commit tax fraud. So. Where's the fit? Where? Excuse me. What do you mean I've missed one? That's not what you said. You... Absolutely not. You said that I'd got them all. What do you mean, game? Alright, well now I need to understand where it was. Can I not level select that motherfucker? Oh, I have to do the whole thing. You motherfucker. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back for that one. So 48 on this one. How did I miss one? I got them all. Like, you motherfucker. Don't tell me you get one for not getting hit. I'll be real mad if that's the one. I'll be like, bro, come on, bro. Yeah, you gotta find the secret one. On repeat runs, Elflin will backseat you. Well, I mean, I guess so, but how? But like, Elflin said I got them all in that one run. So like, where did I miss it? I'll have to go back and do it anyway. Whoa, that's a new attack. Clicked all the pieces of the Leon songs. See, when you say that, right, my assumption, Elflin, yeah, fuck, is that we've got them all. Okay. It's telling me to take the sword. I'm gonna take the sword. Alright, level 2. Fuck. Yeah, and the lack of food on these levels too is very brutal. Nice. So chat, how has your weekend been? I know for some of you Sunday's just starting. I know for some of you it's just ending. Where did I put it there? Oh. Okay, so I have missed one. There is one. Ah, it's in the back there. I saw the target. Not too much to talk about. Hey, look, at the end of the day, sometimes an uneventful weekend is the weekend that you want, right? Because you don't... Sometimes having weekends where drama happens or, you know, family shit. You don't need that. So I'm glad. Okay, area clear. I noticed they're not handing out the food, bro. I'm trying to tell Kirby he needs to lose some weight or something. It gets flattened. Oh, shit. I love how they've adopted the Mario Odyssey style of losing a life is losing 100 coins. It's very interesting that they've literally adopted. Did any of the Odyssey people work on this? Because I know Nintendo has a habit of like cross-adopting those sort of things to other games. But it's just, to me, it's just very interesting choice that they've done it again. Is that ice cream? Got him. Oh, it's just a reflection. Look like an ice cream. Oh. Flattened by his own shit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. We'll see. My goal is to finish this mode, and obviously I think that'll be it. There won't be anything else to do. Like, I mean, there will be, but like, that'll be shit I do offline. So this will be the final be a stream of Curbs for now, and we can go back. I might finish the Sonic DLC for Final Horizon. Would be something familiar with Odysseys. Oh, really? Why would he be intimately... I guess because he's played it, right? Okay, thanks, Elflin. I'm glad that Elflin tells you. I'm kind of surprised that the game didn't go for a brutal thing like they did with the Waddle Dees and just make it that you leave an area and you will never know. Because to be honest with you, like, you're already in hard mode, you know. Alright, we're going skating, boys. I gotta say, the level design as well for this game is fucking beautiful. I love what they've done in this game. It's beautiful. These nightmare levels are very scary though. Like, they're just scary. Like, it's amazing how they made a Kirby game feel very uneasy. Turns out everyone at upper ranks. Yeah, I guess so. So he's playing shit all the time. My next big game will be the Terry game for sure. Which I'm pretty excited to kind of delve into that space of doing another big game. Is that pipe there? What the fuck is... Oh, that was the button. I was like, what the fuck is that? How could that he had not been? That's true. Give me the bomb, give me the bomb, give me the bomb. There we go. Silver stash. Yeah, that's true. You're correct. Yeah. It just like, it's just awesome that they've done that with this game. Like, they've taken the training wheels off a little bit, you know? Did I miss a piece? Don't tell me I missed it. Are you serious? What, in the whirlpool? I'm gonna just die so I can get it. It's happening. When I hit the bomb block. Alright. It's alright. No, it's okay. It's all good. That's why it's, that's why we can do what we need to do to make this happen. You. Now, the question is, are those other ones still there? No. It's a very beautiful whirlpool. It's something. I see. So it's in the block, is what you're saying. It's in the block. I didn't miss it though. There wasn't anything there. Oh, they're there. They're there. Okay. Got it. Give me the hammer. Bonk. Shit, okay. Is there a... How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a ladder to the side? Oh, there's the thing in the background. I can see it. I can see it. Gib. Took me a minute. I did get it. No one. Oh yes, yes. I assume this will be the last three. No? I missed one. I missed one in that area. I have to go back. Unless... Oh, no, here. Gib, bro. Thank God I didn't have to do that bit again. Very blue. Very blue level. This is... Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do bomb. I think bomb's the way to go with this one. God, he's putting a lot out. God, I'm not looking forward to the arena battles of these. Hoopla! It's chip damage, but it's good chip damage. Huh? They made this harder. I'm surprised. I didn't think they'd make the tree harder. I'm impressed that they made the tree harder. Wow. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm so glad I didn't pick the drill. Oh! A maze? Okay. Uh-oh. How did I... Bro. Nah, the star bubbles don't. Bro! How are you supposed to dodge that? Where's the dodge in that? Oh, God. Oh, I'm fucked. Whoop! Ha! clutch, bro. Clutch. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick. Okay, so that's got all pieces. Alright, so I did miss one in that the other one. Okay. Forgo Park. Okay. Let's go back to Waddle Dee Town to recharge, because I think there needs to be some recharging happening. Yeah, I've already got the present cup. What is this, though? Oh, they pitched in and gave me a gift? That's cute. Holy shit. This game needs to calm down, eh? Sweet. Now, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up just taking health with me, because I might as well, right? Like, if I've got the ability to take stuff, I should take stuff. Would you like to take it a go? And then that way I'm not going to fumble that, because I could have really fumbled that. Alright, so we're going to have to at least do that first world again. I will go back and do that in a bit. Somehow, how did we miss one? I thought we got everything. 49, 48. Forgo Park. 51. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, sir. Dude, the music in these levels are sick. Like, holy shit. This is rocking, man. Oh, yeah, so I've got to take the triangle over there. Okay, so go. Fuck, they've really designed these levels to be hell. Okay. Silver Gunner is always really good with his tracks. Does anybody have a favorite Silver Gunner? I will admit, I've had a few. Though, none of them really, like... It's been a long time since I listened to Silver Gunner, so... I have to really think again. He's always had some really good bangers though. I was trying to think of the one that there was one I was listening to constantly. Some of my long-term memory is so bad. I can remember like a game pitch. When it comes to like a song I listen to, I just can't. It's actually crazy. I always get worried about that shit because you always go like, is your memory shot? And it's like, no, there's a lot going on in your day. That's 10. Will this leave me the area though? I think this will leave the area. Which is not what I want to do. I don't want to leave the area. Fucker. I'm just double checking. Because it hasn't signified that that's an area end. Oh, I did miss one here. Right here. Okay, so there's still one hidden somewhere. Any transition? Okay. I have missed one somewhere. Chat, what is some TV shows that you've been watching lately? Actually, no, you know what? Better question. What's a TV show that you like to fall asleep to? Do you have a TV show that you like to have on in the background? That, you know, I know some people they prefer to sleep, you know, and, you know, not have noise, but sometimes when you want a TV show in the background of something, can you not? Go back and get that one. That's annoying. It's area 2. Can you not with that? I think so. Yeah, if I had the fire, it would do wonders on this dude. Bob Ross is the only show. You know what? It's very valid. It depends. If I've watched the show enough, I can watch anything in the background. I sometimes fall asleep to Red Dwarf, particularly the earlier seasons. And then last night I fell asleep to Sliders. I don't know if you remember the TV show Sliders. Fell asleep to that, which was quite an interesting sort of moment. Sometimes you just stream clips. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I sometimes have like normally I'd listen to Bug, Skeletor, Joel, who's a guy that I'll listen to on the reg, and you know, I fall asleep to his stuff a lot, even though he's laughing a lot. You know, sometimes synthwave is a good choice of music. I find as well. Red Dwarf is too good. I have to stay up and watch it. No, I can understand that. All right, what's your... Okay, that's a good question. I know we talked about Red Dwarf last time. Do you have a favorite season? Is there a favorite season of Red Dwarf that you particularly like? If for turn, like, I still think season 2 is still some really solid, like, shit. Though I think that the newer stuff, like, is really good. I'm really surprised they've managed to recapture a lot of what made Red Dwarf Red Dwarf. I can fall asleep to season 1. Easy. Not in a bad way, it's just I know it off by heart that I'm fine with falling asleep to it. I left the area. I left the area without him saying it was okay. Oh no. I'm gonna exit. I'll come back. Don't worry, chat. It's okay. I'm gonna go back and do this first one because the first one's gonna annoy me. We got all the pieces in this area. Sweet. Oh, cool. So they just give you coins now? That's sick. Skip ahead. Beautiful. Pick one out that's the best. It's just nice, feel good show. It is, yeah. I will say there is a roughness between season 8 and 9, but apart from that, I think it's just a good show. And now that they've sorted the differences out, I'm really hoping they come back and do at least one more season. I'd be interested to see how they end up ending it, because I know that they obviously want to come up with some sort of ending at some point. So I'll be really intrigued to see what they come up with. But yeah, be interested to see what they do with it. At least get an idea. Maybe I want to... Nah, you know what? Like, the ice thing was doing really well. I just was trying to spam my way through it. Didn't they previously state they had the idea of ending the show simply because anything they came up with wouldn't have lived up to the hype? They did at some point. Yeah, they did, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm still on the fence about what I consider to be, like, ending material for the show, because I think a lot of British shows don't ever really have an ending. Which is very true. Do we go the pieces in this area? There's only one piece, but where is it? Okay, so it's in this area for sure. Somehow I missed this piece. Do you guys like... And this is like the last place to do like self-therapy. I've been having like a lot of like self-thoughts of things lately. And this is just another chapter of let's hear Shades overthink something that he probably shouldn't overthink. But going back on the memory thing, I always worry that I feel like I'm not a big enough fan because I can't remember certain things, unlike other fans. Like sometimes when I go to play games, you know, like Sonic and stuff, I find that, you know, I still don't know enough that I get pulled up on it and they go, "Are you really a Sonic fan?" I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just don't remember. Because I like a lot of things, and Sonic's obviously one of my favorite things, but I think about that a lot. You know, whether or not I am really a fan of my own stuff, or am I just not taking the time. But again, it comes down to I just like lots of stuff, I guess. See that? See, I just did self-therapy on myself. It was amazing. Okay, so don't leave this area. Oh, up here? No. Okay, so it's not up here. It's not here. Is it an enemy? It might be an enemy. I love the enemies in this game are so cute too. Okay, so this is the start. So there is one in this area. Just have to get my looking goggles out. Not over there. Oh, that shit won't allow me to leave there. Oh, no. I thought there was a little door in there. this is not looking good. It's in this area, because I can't leave the area. I've got to... Not there either. Alright, I gotta start looking in the background now. Maybe down here. No. Always know like the camera will pull slightly in a direction because you know that there'd be a an item or something in a certain area. I know there's been a few that have hung off the edge as well, so. It's not there either. Little door. Nope. Oh, right fucking there. It's right fucking there. It was in the I was in such an obvious spot. Holy shit. Awesome. We can now complete this level. But the problem is now we have to do the boss again, which, you know, is not too bad because it'll give me a bit more practice. Well played, Kirb. Alright, let's get to the end of this level. Shit, this is a mess. Fuck. I'm also thinking I've got to start another Yakuza soon. Because by the time I get to Yakuza, there's going to be Yakuza 13. And we're never going to finish him. Oh, motherfucker. Run, little dudes, run. Yeah, at least he's honest about the pieces. I think that's good. Because fuck me, imagine if the game didn't tell you. And at least speedrunning these is not too bad. Alright, so I've got to make a mental note that we cannot leave any area without knowing. And this is how you do hard levels. I think the Sonic Superstar thing, where they did that with, fuck, what was her name? the new character. Fucking... I feel like they did it so wrong with the way they designed the hard levels. They made them stupid. It wasn't hard, they were stupid. These are hard because they've been redesigned. Adding a bazillion spikes to something does not instantly make something hard. Okay, so knowing this bit of information, I'm probably going to take this ability. Because it just is easier. Easy. Easy, son. That was quick. Stick that in the pussy bank, he says in a Kirby game. Oh, close. Homing bomb Kirby. Fuck yeah, boy. Give me that Leon burger, bro. Sorry, I'm just getting my blanket up. Okay. Forgo Park. 51, let's go. Do not leave area without peace. Otherwise, it bullshits the whole idea. We can't do that. One. Two. got him. Yes. I'm gonna use the tomato. No, because there's food in the next area, isn't there? I shouldn't take too much of a risk. Oh yeah, that's right. Sweet. Okay, take your time. Take your time. There's no rush. See, I was gonna rush with the food, man, but... Alright, clear! He's gonna be so mad once I'm done with him. Chat, what do you got planned for Christmas? I don't have anything planned. I was thinking of streaming. I know you guys will probably be with family, but if you do want somebody to hang out with, I don't know. See how I go. I'll tell you guys why in a minute. Whoa. New pattern. Chicken. He's in, boys. Kirby's in the back rooms. Oh, apparently there's a fucking update for Pizza Tower. There's a free update or something? How annoying. Like, now I've got to go back and play it. There it is. It's something there. Yeah, is that true? Cool. Clear. No real plans as of yet. My family is meeting up in April for the eclipse. We're skipping Christmas this year. Yeah, a lot of my wife's side is skipping Christmas this year. They're going away to see the brother. And then they basically, they don't want to buy presents this year. And I was like, that's fine. I'll just buy them for my wife and some friends anyway. So, nothing crazy. But my partner's in a bit of financial state because she's had a lot of stuff with study and I've already lent her a lot of money and she doesn't want to borrow any more money off me. She feels bad. So she's taking hours over Christmas to work, and because she does vet nurse stuff, a lot of her it's like $90 an hour on Christmas. So she's taking that. Which doesn't mean we won't be hanging out together. It's just, she just wants to do that. I think it was a Halloween update. Can you, like, tell me what was in the update? Like, what did it add? Is it worth me going back? Because I kind of want to go back to do some more, like, P-rank stuff. I know you guys really enjoyed those streams. And it has been a solid minute since I've played Pizza. Oh yeah, I only heard that there was one. I might have to Google it. I'm very curious now what it is. I only found out through somebody, like a streamer that I watch, and he was saying that there was an update, and I was like, oh. I actually got the game gifted to me. I don't know if I told you guys that. Yeah, it is good money on Christmas, yeah. That's why she's taking it. It was just more bad luck this year with our pets getting sick as well. So we kind of wanted to, you know. And we're all good lending each other money, but there's also that thing of like after a while you know, your significant other feels bad, and I don't want to force her to. But at the same time, like Christmas doesn't mean the same thing as it does to a lot of other people. Like Christmas is just a day to get drunk and eat. And my dad's no longer here, so I don't have anyone to really hang out with because my mum's in Kalgoorlie. $90. Yeah, it's because it's vet nurse work though. So you're dealing with dogs that have eaten chocolate though. So, and you're probably gonna see dogs that have died. So. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not a pretty, but it will help because yeah, the bill we had to pay for the dogs recently was pretty bad. So. And the other part is too when she's doing an internship at IBM. I don't really talk about my partner that much when it comes to work stuff, but she's doing internship. Because she's doing an internship and she wants to do what she wants to do, which is, you know, doing her computer related stuff, that she's had to take time off work, thus being that because she's taken time off work, it's dug into her finances a bit, so. Well, she made 90 an hour. Well, you would only on a holiday working in a vet emergency. Like, that's the only reason. Like, there's not, you know. And I think there's a fight for those shifts. I don't know the logistics of vet nurse work in the industry, except that it's mentally taxing. Look, as somebody who formerly worked in retail, I can completely get that grind because I used to work Boxing Day when I worked at Target, and I used to work Boxing Day when I worked at the cinema. And that shit, man, like, was good. That was like $40 to $50 an hour money. It was shit that, like, I would take it. Like, I'm, you know... Bruh. Are you serious? Well, that's just not gonna cut it, bro. I can't miss a piece. Shades kills Kirby on the stream. How's that not death? There we go. And it's funny too, because when I think more and more about the work that I did, there is a part of me that does miss the element of retail in a way. Not just the money, but like, I don't know, the camaraderie against fellow workers and also the I don't know. I did it for a long fucking time. Like, Domino's worked at Christmas open 2 managers. Keep it okay. Wow. Wait, you were... So they just pulled you into work. That's fucked. I just got it. I just got it. Can you get my mouth, please? Thank you. I went there to order pizza, thing was empty. Yeah, it's funny how, like, cinemas do that to you. It never really leaves you. No, it emotionally scars you. I think retail... I could write a whole thing about retail. I mean, so some of my... I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I probably have, but... A lot of the jobs that I worked... One of the first jobs I worked at was Target. The next job I worked at after that was... I worked at a sausage sizzle, which is like just like serving hot dogs in a bun. Which is very famous sausage sizzles here. Outside of a Bunnings. And... I worked for my dad building patios, and I also I worked at a safety store, and the safety store was back to retail again. Like, it felt like I'd gone back, because when I quit the cinema was like, I wasn't ever going to go back. But the reason why I quit the cinema at the time was because I was helping my dad because my dad was sick. So I was like, I'm going to quit my job to work with him and help him. And I did that for 4 years, maybe 3-4 years. And then yeah, went back to retail, working at a safety store, you know, selling high vis clothes and shit like that. Terry has it based in a retail store. I mean, look, I wouldn't put opposed to it. Oh, so this is the... Oh, I see. It's a maze, this one. This one's cool. I like this. I'm pretty excited in terms of the... Sorry, my mind's going all over the place. I will say that the element of retail... It's funny because I still think I could pick up like a broom or a mop and go back. And like you guys know, I do some like volunteer work at a local retro store in exchange for retro games, because why not? So I don't even consider that a job, because I know some people thought that I'd gone back to it, but I haven't. It's like I'm still doing Shady Corner full time. It's just more that I'm doing a volunteer job to also give me a break, which I thoroughly enjoy because I get to have a pick of retro games whenever I feel like it. So. Oh, I see. We're gonna play Fuckboy's Quest, are we? It's funny. Recently, the cinema that I used to work at got bought out by another company, which is so funny to me because it's like end of a huge era. I don't know if I told you guys this. I actually wrote Flambeau at my cinema job. Flambeau was written at the podium where you rip tickets. That's where I wrote it. I wrote that shit at the cinema. Same with Ludware. I wrote those games at the cinema. Seems like a movie star. It's a very good compliment. Yeah. That's right there. Another one in here somewhere? Okay. Oh, right there. Behind him. That was a good hidden one. Nice. That was a cool new area. I like that. Now, my assumption with this one is, I'm trying to think what's going to change. I'm just going to have a quick drink. Hang on. Man. Okay. They're recommending me 2 things, but should I just take the thing I want? I kind of... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I see. We're doing some fuck. Oh, that's new. I see. Hey Shades, good to see you live. Why? Were you expecting me to be dead, said? Yeah, that's right. I didn't eat the poison, fuckwit. Oh, I mean, oh, you meant actually live. Oh. Thanks. You woke up late. That's okay. I didn't mean to make too much noise when I broke into your house today. I just read what Gaming Elector said. That's a great one. And like everyone's like, indubitably. Oh, who milked him dry? It's brilliant. I love it. No, because I don't eat apples. If it was nachos, it would have been different, said. You fucking idiot. Oh, what is this hell? Oh, she's doing the fucking Leon Burger shit now? Oh, no. And then you have a comedy movie where they record like 5 different endings and play different endings for... Wait, they did not. Stop it. Really? That sounds awesome. What are you talking about? They didn't do that. Are you serious? Where's that movie? This is where the Rule 34 of her spitting. Yeah. No, I've never seen the Clue movie, and I didn't know that there was multiple endings. They absolutely did. But then, like, what if people watched it and it was different? Like, I mean, like, the controversy there. So how do you watch it then? Like, is everything different in it? I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Fuck. See the Clue movie. Okay. I now have to do that with 1 tomato now. That's going to be interesting. The controversy was the point. That's so cool. That's so fucking sick, man. I love that. I love that. I got a semi just talking about that. Tim Curry's favorite movie. Who's in it? Is anyone good in it? Fuck, that would have been VHS era, right? There's no way that was DVD era, right? Clue was VHS era. Shit. There was a show kinda like it. I watched recently, I really enjoyed, called Kaleidoscope. If you've not seen it, it's got the guy that plays Gus Fring from Breaking Bad. And it's a bank heist. But everybody that watches it on Netflix, it's never played in the same order. So you only ever see your version of the show Kaleidoscope, and by the end of it, you kind of get an ending depending on the order of the episodes. It's a very interesting TV show. And there's different ways to watch it. A lot of people have talked about the ways to watch it. Also, Christopher Lloyd, nice. How many fucking ads are playing tonight? Holy shit. Why is there so many ads playing tonight? Holy shit. Like a bazillion of them. Ads where? You guys aren't seeing them? I'm getting them. Like, literally, it's coming up and telling me. Oh, is that what I was frozen today from? Oh, I see. I've got to do this circle around me. Man. Non-linear stories. Yeah, I'd recommend Kaleidoscope. If you like, it's very interesting too, because the ending that I got was not the ending the feeling I got of it was I hated some people some way and then some people the other way. So by the end of the show, I had a certain hatred for some people. And then if you watched it in a different order, you liked people in a certain way too. Fall of 1 cent. Okay, so you're seeing them. They're frequent tonight, aren't they? Twitch has done something different. I'm gonna check these fucking settings. I'm sick of it, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice when you get a check every fucking 3 months, but... Why wouldn't you watch it in chronology? I mean, you can if you want. There are multiple ways to watch it. And then there was like people had come up on Reddit of different endings, and one of them was like the sympathetic ending and the certain ways to basically watch the show to kind of give you a sort of an idea or perspective of how to enjoy the show in different ways. And I do want to kind of go back and watch it at some point. I didn't mind the Black Mirror one. The Black Mirror one they did with the video game. That was kind of creepy. Especially when it got like very meta. I've got no cans. I'm sold out. Hit your first payout. Nice. Well, that's the point. I mean, he's not wrong. Well, I guess I'm supposed to take that with me then. I guess that's what it wants me to do. It wants me to take it. I only get 3 bullets. I see. There we go. I love Tim Curry. We're gonna do a night where we play, I think, Command and Conquer, and then Frankenstein for the Sega Saturn, because he's great in Frankenstein. I think that'll be a hoot to play, because it's Tim Curry eating up the scenery. I'm gonna stream it. Well, not stream it, but I'm gonna play it with Clem on Fun Dogs. It should be pretty fun. Mimi Hammer. Next one's King Dedede, right? I think the next boss is... Oh, this one's... Frozen? Shit. Is there a... So I need a fire guy. I did fire guy at the start. I did skip over him. Oh, Suburban Commando. Yeah, I remember renting that. Yeah, I remember renting that. Oh yeah, he's got fire in his thing. I can use this. Legit funny though. Yeah, I mean he acts the shit out of that scene, so. I think I should be able to beat this tonight. I say that. Fuck! Makes more sense. Another one. You can stay there, monkey. So, was Clue a comedy movie then? You guys said that it was, you said there was a lot of comedic actors in it. Motherfucker. At least you don't get to, like, have to go right back to the start. It was a murder mystery comedy, but, I mean, isn't Clue not meant to be? Okay, well, I got it. That's the main thing. You did found it. That was 90s films for you. The first celebrity style films, I guess. Got it. Oh, they've changed it up. It's a cone now. Okay. Movie play with the silliness of the game at the same time. You have a great time. Well, how does, like, I assume you'd have to get the DVD version, right? Because the version, you would have to get a version of it with certain endings, right? You don't get to choose your own ending. Can you... Fucker. Come on. Got it. That was so well acted. Well, I'm excited to watch it now. need a way to get in there. The home version includes all the ending. They make it work. Okay. No, I believe you. I'm curious. Like, it's so weird that I didn't know that that existed. Maybe I did and my memory just sort of blocked it out, you know. This is why my my Dragon Breath is so OP. That's an interesting way to do it, is to hide the diamonds in these bosses. OP as fuck, man. It's max level. Dunzo! Suck my nuts. Bro, what is this shit now? Some boat stuff now? Okay. They're throwing everything at me. This is gonna be a hard swing. We got it, boys. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Kiss the Girl starts playing? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I see. It's going to be one of those situations where you've got to be really quick. Sweet. What's that? Gamer? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna take my recommendation of what I've got. Thank you, though. Oh, you can't just start bringing Gordos in, bro. Bringing his Gordos in. Whoa! Wide Gordo! Action. What's happening here now, bro? He's mad now. Yo, you can't just bring in fucking Long Gordo like that. That was the easiest one. That was the easiest one, I think. I think the fire does make it a lot easier, but... because I have maxed it, it's a plus star, so it's at the maximum. That's okay. If I just continue using that, it should be easy. Do you reckon once we get all the souls back for Leon, we get to fuck him? Do you reckon that? Here we go. $200. That is a threatening aura if I've ever seen it. The Gordo bar. I mean, I know I call him Long Gordo because I think Long Gordo is, you know, but Gordo bar, I mean, look at that. I mean, Gordo, I mean, I think it's just Gordo is just a... Long Gordo is where it's at, bro. So what are we at now? We're almost there. 2 more places to go. I might as well do it. Let's finish this, eh? It's only what? It's 2 AM? It's 2 AM where I am, so it's not too bad. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Long Gordo. What would you do if you were out with a partner and then like, or you went out on a date with a chick and she was like, she wanted you to go back to her place and she was like, do you want to fuck? And then she pulls her pants down and she's got a Long Gordo. Chat, would you be mad if I got a Long Gordo tat? Do you think... I reckon a Long Gordo tat would go pretty hard. I don't think anybody would mess with me if I had a long auto tat. Bullies would leave. People would leave chat. I'd have devs that wouldn't want to talk to me because they'd find me intimidating. They would, like, other creators would not want to reach out to me purely because they're like, look, he seems like a nice guy, but have you seen his long auto tat? What is that, a gang? Is he in a gang or something? Tell us a tale about the time I got a long auto tat. Tell us about your long tat. Very good. Yeah, what would you guys, like, you know, guys, I'm saying, like, there he is, the boys are hanging out. Wait, here's a meme, put this in a picture. Me and the boys. Me and the boys just long gordoing on a Monday morning. Me and the boys. I don't know why I'm finding the long gordo so funny. I think it's because it has a name. Like, if it didn't have a name, I wouldn't be concerned. But the fact that Kirby's given it a name is funny to me. Okay, so I need the what do you call it? The what to do. What to do, everybody? What to do? Oh, I see. And then it takes the. And it smashes that. Yeah, but I need the ring. Maybe the ring's over there. This is an interesting development. Okay, so I need the ring. Where's the ring? Which is better, like, you know what? Can we, the age-old question. Maybe we should go to Twitter and ask that question. Should we ask Twitter? I think Twitter would know. Either way, you're getting the barbs. Either way, you're getting the barbs. It's true. I don't know. I think long Gordo sounds funnier. I get wide Gordo. It's funny because I've drilled it in my head now. So for me, it's like I wouldn't ask Twitter anything. Be like, guys, new fetish. Long Gordo. I got a new bumper sticker. Got a bumper sticker idea. I got a bumper sticker idea. My other cock's a long Gordo. Oh. Yes! My other cock is a long Gordo. Oh. Fantastic. Where's the mole? It's one. It's two. Okay. One kind of advice, bad advice. It's true, yeah. You're very valid on that. But wouldn't you think, like, if I... Okay, new Shady Corner merch. My other cock is a long Gordo. Is that a... Is that a Gordo bar in my pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Okay, so I've got to... Got him! Nintendo might sue you, but it might be worth it, yeah. So what I need to do is I need to come up with my own long Gordo. I need to come up with a little spiky fellow. That needs to happen. Did you guys ever see Gaming Electos ended up making that meme? And it was the meme that I said, which is like, it's a picture of Long Gordo. And I said it in chat, and Gaming Electos ended up making it for me. And it's a meme of, it's just a picture of Long Gordo, and it says, Mondays be like. Like oh. See, why is that funny? It's not funny to anyone else but me. With... Oh. Yeah, it was something like when you wake up on a Monday morning feeling like... That is it's honestly the funniest fucking thing to me. I might, you know what I was thinking? I might play this game with Clem on Fun Dogs. I think Clem would enjoy this game on Fun Dogs. Well, Mondays do be like that. When you look at Long Gordo, that is what a Monday feels like. Mondays tend to feel like Long Gordo. There's an element of Barbs. So I've missed one somewhere. Fuck, it's so funny. Does Gordo mean anything in Japanese? Do you reckon, like, that there is a reason why he's called Gordo? Or do you reckon they just sort of came up with it like it was a sort of a thing? It's weird how they make you miss some of the souls, and then some of them you don't. Like, they've made it very clear that there are some that you can miss. I guess it's part of the replayability part of it, but it is very strange. Is that a plant? Yeah, there it is. I reckon this is it. That was really well hidden. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the hydrate. Where did I put my drink? Oh, it's here. Sorry, it like fell between some pillows. By the way, this will be the final stream of Kirby. I'm not gonna, not of every Kirby ever, but like, this is the final, Kirby in the Forgotten Land stream. I don't think there'll be any more content to really kind of chew on story-wise. This is pretty much the definitive ending, so. It's what I've been instructed and been told. And I was going to actually leave this for offline and originally do all this mode offline, but it felt kind of right to do it. Like, you know, normally I wouldn't do, like, Yakuza, I keep the New Game Plus stuff off. Gordo means fat in Spanish. He's not even fat, though. Like, yeah, he's round. Like, he's corpulent. Very corpulent. Maybe he's meant to be Spanish. I don't know. Curiosity's like, I'm thinking about it now. Like, what's the Gordo law? Do you reckon they had an interview? They're asking on the next Nintendo Direct, and they asked Sakurai. Comes up, it's like, Indo, Kaindo, Isekiro, Indo. English guy speaking over the top. What was your inspiration for Gordo? Well, Long Gordo, well, Gordo himself was sort of a focus of my own pain, and that's kind of where Gordo came from, was a sort of thing like, you know, how pain is sort of infused into my own being. Oh, okay. So like, what was your, so what was the real inspiration behind the Gordo bar, which I noticed a lot of Western culture is now picked up as Long Gordo or the Wide Gordo. Well, Gordo bar. If you're saying it in Japanese, you're just saying gold in English. That's really interesting. Bro, I would lose my shit if, like, they had a live stream of, like, Sakurai asking Kirby questions and somebody asked about Long Gordo. I would fucking lose my shit. There he is, the boy. He's really round. It's true, he's just really round. Look at him. He's just doing his best as well. Gordo bar is the... That, you know what that is? That is peak man performance. That's Gordo bar for you. I'm going to just call him Long Gordo. I think Long Gordo is the funniest. Or Wide Gordo. Saying Gordo bar, I get it, but I just want to meet the interviewer with a pair of I just want to meet the interviewer with the pair of Gordos to spend their time asking Sakura. Sakura. You know the best part is, like, he would have to accidentally call it Long Gordo too. He can't call it Gordo Bar. And you know, the best part about that whole thing is when he, like, says it in Japanese, he's gonna have to say Long Gordo. He's gonna say it. I'm losing my mind at the thought of this. You know what? If there is ever a Q&A for Kirby and Sakurai gets into a thing, or like he's in the next Famitsu magazine, and like I will do my best to ask about Long Gordo. You can't even kill him. Look, you can't. We've become Long Gordo. I'm pretty sure Sakurai stopped working Kirby. So Long Gordo isn't even his doing. Get out. Alright, we need the... Alright, somebody get the history, the Long Gordo wiki. I don't know about that. Matsurai Takeshi is the... I'm just thinking of a random Japanese name. Is the sole creator of Long Gordo. Amazing. Fucker. When you've got it in your head of not being able to leave an area without all the Leon pieces, then yeah, it's pretty easy. Minus the ones that get sucked into a vortex and you miss, which I think's a bit weird to do, but I'm not... The game doesn't lose points. The other one's Air Ride. Last he was credited for was Amazing Mirror. Okay. So what we need to understand is, when was Gordo a thing? When was Gordo's creation, and when was his brother and Long Gordo created? We need to have a real understanding of Gordo lore. Well, it's Kirby lore, I guess, but... You think Gordo was in the first Kirby game? What did that activate? I think it activated something over here. I'm just gonna use the tomato. Gordo was in the first Kirby game. Okay, so now we need to understand. So Gordo's, the original origins of Gordo, we got that down. What we need to now understand is, when was Long Gordo's first appearance in the world of Kirby? Look, there he is again. There's the boy. Gordo Bar is new. Fuck off, he's not. Is this Gordo Bar's debut? Stop it. I can't even with this. What a game changer. You could hear them at the board meeting. One of them brings it in. And everyone's like, Gordo? I know at least one of you's laughing. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss the piece. Gordo has to move in 3 dimensions, so he had to adapt. He knew the struggle. The Gordo struggle, yeah. He did, he knew the struggles. Not many other enemies from the Kirby Zeitgeist have adapted as much as Long Gordo. As much as the Gordo. Amazing. Oh, there's a little secret. Ah, what's in here? These have been really hard to find. I didn't find one on the 2nd level, I don't think. I wonder if they're counting those. Is that fire? If it's fire, I'm gonna go with fire. This will be the easy way. Oh, is this like a cave? Oh, I thought we were at the boss already. Shit. We need a Long Gordo emote, I think. I think we now... You know what we need? Chat. A Gordo with shades. What do you reckon? We need a Gordo. A little Long Gordo. A Shady bar. We do. We need a little Shady bar. You know how like music is like meant to fit the feel? This is very Egyptian. Wait a minute. There's got to be a cooling one close by, I guess. Ah. Little Shady bar. I love it. Long Gordo! Got him. Oh, I've missed him. I missed one somewhere. Let me double check it's not up here. Yeah, I did miss one. Yo, it would look like a sex toy. Perfect. Yeah, I like that slush. Yeah, I like that. Little Shady bar. I like that a lot. Oh. Oh, there's another, maybe I need to get that one and light it up. No, that didn't do it. Oh, he's right there. Nice. We need a Shady bar. Long shades. Oh, that's cool. You can put them out. That's sick. Clever. I also like how you can spit something out as you're walking. Alright, we're at the boy. Yeah, this is definitely the way to do this one. It's a bit, it is a bit, yeah. Yeah, the Dragonfly's OP. It's creaming these bosses, man. Having those upgraded, I can understand why. Nice. All the pieces! All the pieces! Oh, yo, they joined the dance. Woohoo, great job, Kirby. Have you seen Space Ranger yet? You mean Space Ranger, Kirby? Is that what you mean? It's cracked against the bosses. Is that when you upgrade it? Like, massively upgrade it? Because I noticed that, like, the Dragon Breath is mad cracked against all that shit. Like, because this was already, like, broken, the Dragon Breath. But then when I started upgrading the, when I added there was the 2 amount of, because you can upgrade them twice. You can upgrade and put, Like it's a +1 and then plus star. I didn't upgrade, but it's still really good. Yeah, I find that because you can obviously plant the... it's like when you put the bullet down. Yeah, obviously it's... But I reckon if it was upgraded, it would probably be pretty damn good. The Dragon's Breath, in my opinion, is probably the most... the strongest one that I've seen so far. Level 3 plus the +1 plus the star. The problem is you need like a shitload of stars to do it, and after a while you do run out of them. So you have to start doing the arenas, or even doing these modes. You know, which isn't bad to do. Like, it's not a bad thing. Okay, so I've missed one. It's crazy good how the tornado is... you can just glide over everything. Checking. It could be anywhere. It'll probably be in a simple spot that I've missed, so we'll go a bit slower. It's cool that you can put out all of the fire as well. I like the fact that games like this have those physics sort of ready in hand nowadays. You know, you never sort of have to worry about, well, not worry, but like objects are not permanent to like the design of what they are. You know, they're not like a separate object. They're their own thing. Like, elements are elements now in games, which is really cool. You wasn't watching, but it might have been lost to lava. Really? Oh, if that's the case, I'll restart. What's that platform there, though? That one could be... There we go. Almost restarted for nothing. I was like, why is there a tower there? That was well hidden. I like that. Forgot about the chest. It's all good. Nice. They're really knocking these out at me now. Oh, look. That was really well hidden. I would not have spotted that had I not stopped for a hot second. Still missed one. Interesting. Hunting. Oh, right there. No? Oh. There we go. Off we go, fuck boys. Okay, at least it doesn't get squished. I was a bit worried for a second it was going to get squished. Fuck. Got him! Okay. Interesting. I think I know what it wants me to do. Got it! Clever. Still throwing puzzles at me, Kirby. I love it. Oh. At least they changed that up. I was wondering if they were going to do a switch or something weird. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dropping it for the fire now. You're going to give me the fire at this stage. Sweet! Oh yeah, this is the boss rush part of it, I guess. But I'm having different boss rush because it's the not the other ones that I dealt with, I guess. Okay, fuck boys. Well, that's not an area leaving thing, so I assume... Is it though? It might be. I just want to double check. Double checking all the areas before I leave. Because I understand, I know that was a boss rush, but at the same time I want to make sure that I've not missed anything before I get on the roller coaster. I think it's just going to be an extended roller coaster trip again. But this time, trying to get everything. Fuck, they're bringing out the long Gordos, bro. They're bringing out Gordos, they're bringing out long Gordos. At least they let you do it again if you fuck it. Holy shit, imagine if they didn't. Yeah, at least they let you do that right again, because I couldn't imagine that being so fucked. Got him. Get me out. Fucking throwing me some last minute Gordo bars. Holy shit. We're going down to Metal Gear. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna go see it. Well, I mean, for some people this probably feels more like Half-Life, but to me this feels like the Metal Gear lift. Okay, at least they let you do this bit again. Holy shit, I thought they were gonna not let me do that again. Sweet. Oh! Cracking them all out now. Okay, this last run is pretty fun. Like, they've not made it too terrifying. I've actually enjoyed this last little boss rush. Oh, we could have fall into it. Lucky. Oh, I saw it. I saw there was a secret in there. On the wall. Oh, maybe not. This is definitely one of the more longer areas too. So this one, it wants me to get the coin. Oh, we gotta do the fight on top of him. Shit. That's cool. Mixing it up a little bit. It's amazing that they just didn't recycle stuff either. Like, they actually went and did some cool stuff to kind of... Like, they added new shit for this New Game Plus stuff. It wasn't just recycled content. I'm very impressed that there's a lot of new shit. Morning, Haraluna of Haraluna Voice Acting and HotSauce.com. How are you? Alright, that's all of that one. Big boy. Big boy time. Yo, he's got that fucking League of Legends paint on, bro. Yo, what is this? He's doing something new, son. He's gonna have to put up with my flame. Oh shit, what's he doing now? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Feeling a lot better than last night. Yeah, you were saying you were feeling a little bit ill. I hope all my tech stuff to help you wasn't giving you a headache. Probably wasn't helping, it probably wasn't adding. Threw a third one at me. So I'm just taking a minute. Yeah, phase 2. There is a phase 2 on this one, yeah. Yeah, what's the League of Legends group? KDA or something like that? That's what they look like with their Ah, okay. Alright, as long as you're feeling better. Genetic speaking. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, my thing is apparently I get an upset stomach is part of my mum's side of my genetics. I just choose to ignore it. Which is so bad. But, you know. Did it. You've earned a special figure. Holy shit, what did I earn? Husband and wife team. They fuck. These were two famous leaders at Animal Kingdom until Leon found ID F86. After that, he began speaking a language Carol couldn't understand. She only speaks in meows. And formed the brutal beast pack. She still believed him, so she formed a new identity of her own and followed along. Wow. She just wanted to go along with her husband. Alright, final boss. And we'll see it next time. No, I'm joking. We're going to see it now. We might as well. We're at the end. I just got to get some health and, got your mouse about. Yeah, so this is New Game Plus. I'm in New Game Plus. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's like... And I've been playing this offline too. I've sunk in about another 5 hours into this game as well. So we're in New Game Plus mode. There's a whole new world. But now we're about to do the final encounter. This game, honestly, is probably one of my favorite Kirby games of all time. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing it. It honestly has just been so much fun. And to get the extra content. And to do this tonight, I didn't think we'd be able to do it all, but I'm glad that we've been able to cram all this in one final stream. I'm also keen to see what opens up in that extra area on the original map. Technically, it's post-game. Yeah, I guess it's called post-game, yeah. Like, it's an extra world. I say New Game Plus, it's not... Yeah, you are correct. But now we're going to do the final... encounter. So it's going to be Boss Rush Infinite, I think.
And here we are.
And here we are. Oh, cute. New boss! Oh! Whoa! Bad kitty down. Pinky versus the Brain. Uh-oh. Morpho Knight! Whoa! Taking it. Second game. So he's an actual character. So he's been in this before then. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Let me guess, to start right from the start. You do too.
And here we are.
I need the extra tomato. I can't do it without it. For sure. That's just gonna have to be the one that I take. of that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We were close. I thought the boss was going to go in a different direction, but because it doesn't have my fairy dude, it doesn't, you know. It's okay now, because now I understand a lot of the boss. It's just a lot of the parrying I couldn't really do because I didn't really understand what the boss was doing. It was more about me. Oh, did I just lose it?
And here we are.
About me just learning it. Where's the fucking power-ups? You fucking... It's not gonna start me without it, right? It is. It's gonna start me without it. I guess I have to do the bomb then. This is gonna be a slow one. Sounds like he's in pain. Yeah, it does a little bit. Sorry, I'm like, oh. Alright, I'm gonna exit the stage and come back. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Apologies, chat. I can't go in there without everything I need. If I can make it to that third act, that's fine. But yeah, no, I know Gaming Electros. I forgot. This is gonna be the one. Though I don't think... You can't use stuff in town, can you? Can you use stuff in town? I'm curious whether or not... Actually, you know what I want to do? Just out of curiosity, I want to see what happens. So if I use this... This is attack, right? So if I use this now, I wonder if it'll... Okay, so it's using it now, so I can stack. So I'll stack... Oh, I could stack more than one, right? So I could... Timer won't go down. I mean, why not, right? We might as well. We're at the final boss and I've not done this before. So it said I can stack them, right? So... So if I stack this on top of it, what will happen? Oh, sick. Alright, let's do that. Let's make it easier. Yeah. Let's treat ourselves, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna stack these. And then I'll get a tomato and then we'll be solid. Amazing. And I've got the money for it, so I might as well. I don't know what the speed is gonna be though. I'm not sure in stacking speed, but we'll see what happens. I guess this is really handicapped, but I've never really used these before. I've used them like once or twice during a level, just to see what they do, but... No, I can't. I don't want to use life up again, because it'll double my... Oh, I see what you're saying. I could hold the... Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, you're right. And then I'll buy this, and then I'll buy a health, and then hold the health. And then I can double it, and then I've got double again. This is huge brain time. I mean, this is costing me a lot of money, but... I don't think we're gonna have that much trouble if we've got all of this stacked. I guess this would make arena battles easier too. Man, there's still so much post-game to do after this story. But yeah, main story-wise, this will be the last stream of it. I won't be doing any more after this. I'll do all the post stuff off in my spare time, like I do a Yakuza. Alright, this is it. I think this is it. If I can't complete it with this, I'll be hard pressed. And it starts when you get in there, so.
And here we are.
Oh, it marks you. So the less food you eat, the better. Why is the Thank you. I was like, why is the camera doing that? I think I overspent on the items. Yo! Oh, she was keeping it in her vagina the whole time. Sorry. God, he's gonna tear her up, eh? Well, clocked it a second time. Amazing. So let this play out. And then we'll go back to the town and have a quick look. So we're not done just yet, but yeah. I love these new photos. Fantastic. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game though. I mean, I'm not done just yet. Obviously, I'm gonna go back to the town and have a quick look. But I just want to say, like, this game so far is so much. Like, there's just been so much to do, and there's gonna be more that I'm gonna be doing because I want to try to beat the hard restaurant game. And then I assume there's going to be an arena mode for those high-end bosses. There'll be bits and pieces, I think, after it. Even though we're done, we're not really done. But in terms of the story, I think we're pretty much capped. I do want to see what's in that grotto after this and see if anything appeared in the grotto. No, I don't think anything would have. But so cool. Like, honestly, felt for their first 3D Kirby game, they knocked that shit out the park. I don't see anything wrong with this game. Like, it's just been fun to play from start to finish. It's never felt really frustrating. Yeah, they nailed it. They did. They really did. I've honestly enjoyed every moment of playing it. It's been so much fun. I hope that they do another Kirby like this. At least in this length and volume, you know, because it honestly has felt. Oh yes, it is a little hint. Go back to the arena. Yeah, it's honestly been really fun to play. And I hope this game did really well on the market. Because, yeah, I want more Kirby. Can't really go wrong with Kirby. And I'm glad I did this extra bit on the stream as well, because I felt like it was a good cap in. You need to beat the final arena. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do that on stream, but. So what do we got? New arena. Enter the Ultimate Cup Z in the Coliseum. So that's going to be all the heavy ones. Making it the best. It's making the best-selling Kirby, and fuck yeah. Visit the booth. And then I assume the upgrade, which I probably won't have enough for. Because that'll be like a lot. Oh, my power-ups are still stacked. Cool. I can donate to the boys. We're coming, boys. Battle Axe Kirby. I mean, there kind of is a Battle Axe Kirby in this. What do you reckon, boys? Yo, look at their fucking licks now. Toss star coins in the guitar case. Now the band can perform on an incredible stage and play even newer songs. Look, Kirby, the Deadly D's gave us a special figure to thank you for supporting them. Fuck yeah, boy. Cute. Deadly D's, they love to jam out in front of the crowd and start each request with a wah wah, let's go. Band meeting at cafe can get heated due to the different musical taste. But when the tunes kick in, they fall perfectly in sync. I will admit, I think one of the things that I didn't do when playing this, which I should have done, which is I should have read a lot of the toys. I know I can still read them by pressing this, but obviously when we've got them, I should have been reading them, because I think there's a lot of other stuff here. I'll probably read them in my off time as well. Done dirt cheap. And I need to finish this fishing game. I want to get the biggest catch, because I know I've not done it yet. I know there's a bigger fish I can get than the fishes that I've been getting, and every time I get to the final rank, I lose. I fail just. I think this one's going to be too much. I'll have to come back for this one. Yeah, it's 5. That's alright. I can do that one on my off. And that's... Oh, man. And then upgrading that motherfucker is going to be nuts. And we've still got all of these to collect as well. Fuck. Does that also mean all the cutscenes are now in... Let's have a look. There you go. Though the reel's not ended, there's 2 more. Almost all of them. There's 2 more? What am I missing? I guess maybe something happens in the arena. Interesting. It's so funny, just when I think like I have the ability to put the game down, there's just so much more. And I've still got to do this game too, because I can't do it with this controller. Man, there's so much to do. Let me check what this is. Y'all. Available Coliseum, challenge battles are ferocious. First time clear award. So you'd be doing... So that's 12 battles. And it's all the primos. Including the... Oh, man. But you get 3 stars for beating it. That's pretty good. But that's nuts, man. Like, doing each one is pretty tough. Let's see. What else is there in town that I've got to look at? Oh, I want to fucking see what that thing is. If not, you got to Morpho Night but failed. Fuck. See, there's nothing here. What is this? This has to be something. Why would the camera cut like this? Nah, but like, well, just tell me what I have to do to open this. I assume it's like a secret level or something. Fantastic. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this. Actually, you know what? I want to see. I want to try something. I do want to try something. Hang on. I want to see if I can take this with the power, with the buffs I've got to the arena, and I want to see what happens. Like, I just want to see how easier it is. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. I want to see how quick I can do it. Good lord. Good lord, man. This is gonna be a record. I think it's gonna be a record. It's gonna be a record. I'm gonna do a new record with this. Fuck. But it's gonna disqualify me for having all of that equipment, I think. Nice. It's amazing how broken you can make the game, but in a really cool way. Little sack of cash. Nah, fuck your sword. Nice. Has a lot of knights, yeah. Ah, see, yeah, there you go. Look, it puts a cap on there. So it tells you, like, that's your record, but you used caps for it. Nice. That's actually sick that it does that, because it's... Yeah, I'm going to do it again one more time, because I want to see this sword, and then we'll call it. It's a very quick one. 221. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's gonna knock off my actual one though. But that's alright. I've been thoroughly enjoying this. So. It's cool that it makes these random as well. Even flinch. Even flinch on that one. Amazing. Good morning, Potato Queen. What are you doing up? Oh, it is early time for you. This is kid wake up time for you, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be calling it in bed soon anyway. Nah, kids sleep. Well, then what are you doing up? Leaving for work. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Nice. Smashed. Haven't even hit a minute yet. Haven't even hit a minute. Yeah, the dragon thing is so broken. But I love it. I love that it's broken. And off we go. Slammed. This move is very overpowered. Yeah, well, I've also got I've got buffs on in the top left. So I've got a speed buff and an attack buff. So my attacks are like doubled, and my speed, and I attack faster as well. So everything is just stacked. This is the first time me trying all this, and this attack is also upgraded to its maximum. Makes a lot more sense, yeah. I mean, normally it would take me about an extra minute to do it without these extra buffs on. Smart move if I say so. Yeah, well, if you want to get, like, upgrades real quick. But now I can get the stupid move now. Apparently there's an even more broken move. Look at that. I shaved off like 10 seconds. It's not bad. And a rare stone. Alright, let's see how much this sword costs. I hope it doesn't cost too much. It's the strongest thing in the game. It's the strongest in the game, so we'll see. Sick. So this is the ultimate broken item. This evolution just opened a new treasure road. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so that's what that is. Kirby, have we finally evolved all of your copy abilities? It's amazing to think a humble engineer like me got to build every single one. I want you to have this special figure. Cute! Genetic craftsman with a weapon and a shop in his town. He can power up your copy abilities. All he needs is a blueprint, trusty hammer, and a little elbow grease. He keeps making the headgear for each evolved ability bigger than the one before. That's how you know they're more powerful. Okay, so let's talk to him. The morph sword will grow really big if you hold down B. The sword has a wider range and a higher attack power at max size. It's incredibly powerful. So yo! So now it just stays that size? Excuse me. It just stays that size? Sick. Well, I think that's gonna make the Z road better. The what do you call it? The Z championship. There's a big sword. It's not about the size of the sword, it's how you swing it. That's cute. Whenever it was fucking Kirby's little mate. Morpho Knight sword treasure. Okay, now I'm wondering. This is a level 3. Oh, so it's a gauntlet. Okay. Oh, he's healing himself. I just noticed Kirby like healed himself with the sword. Yo! That's sick. His dodge is so cool. Let me use this while I've got it. Amazing. Slamming. Oh god, these guys are getting hacked by him. At least those buffs have taken me over a few levels too. I was worried that they were going to waste and then throw them out the end of the level, but... Oh, nice. Big old bulk treasure. Sick. And that'd be all I was gonna say Star Road. Brink. You cleared every treasure road by using all your different abilities. You've earned a special figure. Fuck yeah, bye. Cute. So that's cool. This whole area is done now. Sick. So obviously I'd need to do the cafe as well. I've got, you know, when I used all my powers to close the connection. I made sure I was able to see Kirby again. You helped when I needed it and we helped in return. Can be friends. Cute. And she's just like, shut up. Proceed to kill her. She hates it. Crazy. How cool is that though? You know, we've come how far on our little adventure? It's been a month playing this game, I think. It's been a month. We started playing this during the Nitrothon, I think. But yeah, I'll probably do the arena stuff offline. I think that's, apart from the tilt and tumble. So I've got the tilt and roll. I've got this arena. And then upgrading other stuff if I want to. Because I want to try to unlock those other 2 cutscenes. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. Because it is 4:30 in the morning. But it has been fantastic hanging out with you, peeps. For the finale of Kirby and Forgotten Lands. Alright, go on bed. Love you, peeps. Have a great night. See you next time. You tune in for this week. New video this week. Amazing videos coming. New content. Stay tuned! Catch you next time. Bye-bye.